Oh my god.
Extraction ready.
Oh my god. I don't believe what I just saw. Whatever, game. Whatever. I don't know why you can't see the vision jet in the buy aircraft screen. Did you click buy new? Oh my god. What did it just do to my plane? That better not have damaged my plane. We all stood far enough away. Okay. This is what $6,800 gets you.
It's fine, don't worry.
It's all good. I mean, it's only 30 meters. Not that far.
Well, at least we know how far down the coal goes now.
Yeah, that's true. Suddenly feels that manic miner.
Yep.
We're going to find this iron ore. Let's try this one. Oh, come on, Chinook. Excited. Excited. Meh. Oh, wow. Those 4K mountains look good. Oh, really? We've got to do it in a 125 again? Why can't we do it in a Chinook? This is going to be absolutely horrible. Is that normal? What the heck was that coming out of the, the bottom of the heli? Oh my god.
Bye! Hey.
Hello, Captain. It's a real pleasure to be flying together.
Does that voice line up? I don't think it does. Caravan is horrid. Am I missing something? Caravan flies absolutely fine. Are you doing the right stuff with the prop and... Yeah, I think you're doing something wrong, Umbrew, because the Caravan works absolutely fine. The Mines of Moria.
Right, stick another one in. Let's go.
Small question, how do we get out of here, by the way?
I'm going to stand on top of it. Bye, everybody! For science!
It's a bit warm in here. That's quite... Wow, that's a lot of coal.
One more, we're going deeper. I think I'm further down than you.
How far down do we look from up there now?
I can't see you.
Okay. Come and give it a hug. Now, Sean, don't press that red button next to you.
What red button? This one? Oh.
Hey, bedrock!
That's iron! It's iron!
We found iron, boys!
I still can't see. Just one small little question. How are you going to get it from down there to up here where I am?
Yes.
Last time I was in iRacing, Silverstone did not look quite like this, and it certainly didn't have a house right there. But we'll ignore these things. How much is a wash thing for your vehicles? Pressure washer? $48? Equip this to pressure wash vehicles. You what? Why is he shooting a water pistol at the vehicle? Wow.
Wait,
Hey,
that's the pressure washer.
Yeah, love the way he draws it out and holsters it like it's a gun.
That's better than Farm Sim.
Look at that. Do you know what? I wish it was this easy to wash the car. Skip to taxi. You see the terrain is broken around her. Oh, wow, she's facing backwards. Oh my god, I love it. Hang on, is there a passenger here? Oh, Jensen. Can we just land it here somewhere?
Lima Foxtrot Juliet, November traffic Foxtrot.
Oh, I'm taxiing to runway 15. Is that what I'm doing? Oh, I see. Now I'm taking off. I see. Yeah, this makes sense. So I can't skip it, and the only way to finish this mission now is somehow to just take off and go somewhere else. And just land on somebody's house. Give me a break. I think that says everything you need to know. Not here, here. All the way there, it's like,
We need to find this person. The weather's going. We all know people get hypothermia up in these mountains.
you rescue them, you come back, you land, and they're not like running over going,
Let's get this guy into medical.
they're like, you can't park there. I just need you over there. Yeah, I can just move it there. I'm not going to tell you where I want it, but not there. Unbelievable. Good mission though, I enjoyed it. It's just funny. Welcome back, welcome back. How we doing? Welcome to part 2 of the Sunday stream. We've got our jobs here. We just need to hand them in shortly. So what we'll do is clear our route first,
Can I
I
have
think.
my VIP badge, Skiros?
Lol, Matty, thank you very much for 100 months. I didn't realise he was on 100 already. Wowzers. Congrats, Matty. Well done, mate. Thank you. Comfy cool, man.
You almost 12. Well, closer to 12 than last time, lol. Hope you are well and have a great day, Sklovef.
Trucker's 85. Thank you for 4 months. You're almost on 100, Trucker. Jimmy J, thank you for subbing with Prime. Welcome, Jimmy. Cool. Comfy cool, man. Thank you, 28. Right, let's clear our way through. So basically, the first drop's going to be at farm. In fact, let's do the route first, because we're basically coming out of harbour, right? So we're going to go right turn out of harbour, left turn, then a right turn again, left turn through the farm, then keeping right, and then we're going all the way up to the machine factory. So apart from that, we then have straight through at the farm, which I think we already set up a B6I, was it? B2I. So left, right into B2I. That'll be free. Then we need a straight run through Orwell Central, which is left. And then right, left, straight through B. So straight through that line. Orwell Central. Then we've got City South. Sorry, City West. Got to keep right, straight through there. And then we're going to go up to the machine factory, but we're going to go into the military base first, which is at E3I. So machine factory is a left turn to go through D. So it'll be a right, keep left through that platform. And then it will be E3I. So it's reversing in. We're going to keep right, go left. 3I.
Yeah, 7 months. Thanks for the great content.
And then after that, Stoom, thank you for 7 months. You're welcome. Thank you for your support. After that, we're going to be coming back out and then reversing into C4I at the machine factory. So we'll then be reversing down that loop and then reversing down here into C4I, which is keep left all the way. Perfect. That's as much prep as we can do. Stoom equals steam, just saying. Okay. Right then, more are we on? Temperature wise. Full pressure. Good temp, good pressure. I think we are more or less all set.
Glad to be supporting the stream again.
The only thing is, have we set the harbour up? Why are you showing me that? Harbour. See, keep right through there. Take a right up the hill. So cool. Gotta get a run up and get going. Daring, thank you for 14 months. Welcome back. Well, imagine they train AI trains, you won't be able to set up points in advance. Yeah. I as I said to the stream yesterday, I think the AI may bring a number of issues. And that's why I'm not particularly looking forward to it. Oh, they're going to add parallel tracks and things like that, but having the AI running around either on a schedule or just winging it is going to substantially change what you can prepare and what you're expecting and what's on the track when you're traveling around the map, and it's going to just massively change the whole game. While we're on the level here, let's get that topped up. Just done a shunting job for 135k in 14 minutes. Lol. Right, there we go. Not really PL, no. So far, so good. This thing really does like wheel spinning. There's an absurd level of torque through the wheels. Jeez, like trying to not wheel slip is so hard. Let's just run the game mods command and it'll be on the spreadsheet. I think Brom added it. I'm trying to give it more torque, but not actually cause a wheel slip, and it's very difficult. Managing the wheel slip's also a problem, Stuart. See what I mean? As soon as I bring in just a touch more torque than it can handle. Where's the stupid sand lever? I can't actually see it. Oh, there it is. The trouble is the wheel slip is like either you don't get any wheel slip or it just whoosh. It wheel slips massively. There's no in between, so you can't tell when it's about to go. A bit of sand seems to be helping. I'm playing Deer Valley. It's a 40 limit around that tunnel if I remember. A decided lack of choo-choo. Glad to be a service time. Yeah, 40 limit coming up. We're up a very slight incline, but that water seems like it's getting a little bit low to me. Let's put a bit back in. Our first drop is going to be this lot, which is 7 cars. So the back orange tanks, followed by the 3 choppers. Thanks to tutorial on Deer Valley. Just learning the game, Toby. You're welcome. Not at all, Valtil. Suppose you might get the odd fly in there, but that'll be it. I need to get on a flat bit. There we go. I can see what that water's really doing. You just got to be a little bit careful about adding water because it's adding cold water in and it sort of brings the boiler temperature down. The boiler pressure down, sorry. It'll just heat it all back up. Oh, Andy, lad, I imagine this is an absolute nightmare in the rain. Yeah. Put some more power through it, we should get a rise in temperature and pressure. Mouse and keyboard, Dark Eagle. Do I have a vid? No, I don't have a vid on other track switcher works. I should probably do one, shouldn't I? I need to focus now because we're about to go around a corner. I think I'll add a bit more water when we get to the farm and we're on level ground. Fireman assistant mod. Lol. There's a mod for everything, isn't there? Hey, Kevin. Independent brakes only on the locomotive, Jimmy. Over braked it slightly. It's better than under braking it, I suppose. Right, got a 50 turn left coming up. Steam train with a digital speedo, yeah. We've dragged it kicking and screaming into this century. Pressed the wrong button then. Lock the reverser instead of the brake. Yeah, I just pushed the reverser slightly backwards, which is not good for it. Caused a bit of mechanical war. Right, this is 2i. It's our first drop. Let's try and eyeball this. Okay, that's fully in. Okay. What's that worth? 34 grand. Love that. Nice one, aim. Right, all the way to the machine factory now. Is there any viable use for them? Only heritage, really. I mean, we just put this thing together and painted it, so it made sense to take it out for a spin. $600,000 currently. What's the thing wobbling up and down at the front of the train? You mean the brake pipe? I'm not sure what you mean. See, I think cow catcher is a bad name. It does not catch cows. It basically dispatches them, gets rid of them. A cow dispatcher would have been more accurate. Cow plow. It's 30 limit, so we'll start the tracker. Cool. I feel like when you drive the steam train, you've always got to have your eye on various... It's like instrument flying in a plane. You're just looking at this, you're looking at this, you're looking at this. Biggins, I will be giving away keys to this game later today, so stick around. It's on screen, Warp 9. I have more than one key, and I have fewer than 9,000 keys. I have slightly oversped the back of the train. I was doing nearly 40 by the time the back of the train was going through. Looks like it's all railed. We're okay. See that trains? Bit different to diesel. This thing's an absolute beast as long as you can keep the power down. Like, getting the power through those wheels is tricky. Incline. Oh, it's a beautiful loco. Low on emissions as well. I can't remember if it's a 50 limit ahead or a 40. Either went the wrong way then. Actually, I just remembered that distance is not set for the current train, so we dropped stuff off. You can pick up other jobs on the way, Jonas. You can. It depends what you're doing. Like, if you pick another job up, you are risking not getting the bonus on your primary job, whatever that is. Which for me is the attack helicopters. Yeah, that's the thing, egregious, is like, you don't have the remote on this, so picking other stuff up on the way is a bit more involved. Get past our reversing point, which is that one there. It's the track we want to go down. Is that showing? I've noticed this when you're in the Steam locomotives, and you press the Alt key just to use the mouse on here, it pops up the UI, which is really annoying because I don't want it. There's the wheel slip. I've just noticed all them solder reels have gone. They must have fallen out. There was like 15 of them in it. I just love the idea of delivering military attack choppers with a steam locomotive. It's just beautifully ironic. I think we already set E3I. Can't really see where the back of the train is at all. I'd say that's a reasonable amount of glovage. Nothing was damaged, that's the main thing. There you go, 120 Gs. Not bad. Why is it not moving? Okay, now it's moving. That was strange. didn't praise it enough. Who's a good little locomotive? Okay, I'll work then. You mean like that? Is that what steam locos need? That explains Thomas the Tank Engine TV series completely. I did, Larry. I got it years ago. Like 2017, 18, something like that. I can't remember. Right then. Let's see. 4I is where we're heading. Let's have Forza get rid of it. Why does it keep popping up though? I don't want it. You open it to check something before. Ah. I did not know it remembered that. That's weird. You just put your first ever shepherd's pie in the oven. You'd be alright if you like lamb. Do you know, from here it kind of looked like everything was just going to smash together. Oh yeah, Mr. Bertie, thank you. Need to get that anti-wheel slip computer. I'm not really sure what it's going to do for us though on a Steam. We'll see. Thanks, Yazin. $56. Lovely jubbly. Fees, no fees. Wow, look at that list of owned vehicles. Time bonus deadline, minus 32%. Licenses, 25. Fee tolerance, 100,000. Co-pay total, 1 million. Remaining, 949,000. I've almost got enough money that no matter what I do, I could pay for it. Right. What do we need? We need anti-wheel slip. And then... Oh, so I was going to get more of these, didn't I? I don't know if I'm going to need this anymore, but I'll buy some more anyway. Locomotive remotes. Don't need any more demo cans. Distance tracker. Wireless MU we don't need. Automatic train stop. Do you know, I reckon, you know, you think to yourself, oh, why would you need that? But if you're playing this game on realistic difficulty, if you fall out of your train, you can't even teleport back to it. You say it's not worth it, right? But on a realistic setting where you can't remotely control your train and you can't sprint back to it, that train becomes a runaway train. And that is a dead man switch. And that'll at least stop your train so you get back on it. So I reckon it's useful on realistic. Overheat protection we don't need. Switch setter we have. Anti-wheel slip computer. Automatically takes over the throttle and sander operation. It's got to be worth a go, isn't it? Thank you. Love that. One of that. And where's my shed? I'd love to know why it turns the lights off when it does that. Buy two, one for the 282, one for the 060. I probably should. I'm not sure if I'm going to use a 60 much. Actually, I mean, the 60 doesn't tend to slip as much as a 282. Right, bracket. What bracket are we going to mount this thing with? Let's see, it's quite a big boy, isn't it? Probably a big X bracket, a big H one. One of those. That's what I'm thinking. Alright, so what I'll do is I'll buy one. And we'll leave it in the shed. There you go. I have the solder gun. No, I don't have the solder gun. I thought I did. No, well, no, I don't have the solder gun. Kevin Hendry, thank you for becoming a Cashew member, Kevin. One for Star, thank you for gifting a sub to Toby, is that? Now, where do we put this? That's the question. It doesn't go absolutely anywhere, really. You can just go on the wall here, can't it? It really doesn't matter. Please tell me I got the drill. Under the table. What, down here? And you could. Thanks for guards and locals. You're welcome, Herbert. John, thank you for becoming a cashew member. You can't, Kevin. You can't paint it green. You can have black or blue on this logo. Is that the right way up? It's really hard to tell. Okay. Wheel slip is enabled. Pay 25 grand to pull them 3 helicopters forward, reverse them into loading bay, press a button, pull them forward and put them back into E2. Pay 25k for it? It's hilarious. That one pays 43 to deliver some tanks down to the military base. Actually, the military base, that's interesting. Because that is a job that we don't normally drive this route. From here to military base is most likely different ways of doing this. The more interesting one, because you don't do this run, well, I don't do this run very often, is via the oil refinery, which is here. The only downside is the oil refinery generally generates jobs that go to the harbour or somewhere like that. They don't tend to come this way. So we can't pick anything up en route. Or you hack it north to the iron mine west, but that tends to send things to steel mill. So if you go north, you can't really pick anything up here. Teleport from military base to military base, just do the switching. What are you talking about? We shouldn't need coal and water, so there's usually loads. It lasts quite a while. Food factory, again, the jobs for this tend to go to cities, so you tend to go to city south or city west, that kind of thing, because they create food products. Some go to the harbour. What we could do is we could just take that job for the lols and go up to military base with it. And then go to the iron mine and bring a lot of iron ore down. See how much iron ore we can hack out of there. Or the coal mine. One of those two. I wonder if there's anything else that goes to that direction. Military base. Let me have a look. Well, Central. Steel Mill Harbour. Not really.
Oh man, is it Sunday? Another boring stream, haha, just kidding. Caught up on all the VODs. Thanks for all the streams.
Thanks for your support, Mr. Ryback. Thank you, greatly appreciated. Yeah, I'm being funny. That's just not even worth it for $4 grand, is it? $4,000 to move 3 cars? You having a laugh? How do you manage to get low on money, Herbert? See, there to the steel mill requires coming that way, through Orwell Central, into the steel mill, make your drop, and then carry on. It's all the way down here. And then when you have... military base becomes quite a long run when you go that way. Unlock the BE2 and reset the jobs. Yeah, I could do. We could do that. If I save that though. We unlocked the BE2 once, do you remember? And then I ended up loading it back in for some reason. Kevin Hendry, hang on. Unlucky Guitars became a Cashew member. Thank you very much, Guitars. And then Kevin Hendry has dropped 10 Cashew memberships on YouTube. Guys, on YouTube, if you just got a Cashew membership gifted to you, please thank Kevin Hendry for it. Thanks, Kevin. So this thing you can just spawn anywhere, can't you? No? Work train, is that technically a work train? No. I'd have to physically drive it. This thing gets like a top speed of like, is it 10 or 20 Ks? It's ridiculous. It is a work train, so I can technically spawn it. There we go. Micro shunter. Good. Let's go and see what the military's got for us. It's still got that job. That looks, I swear that pays less than before now. Trying to start and train, Kevin, thank you. These jobs are completely meh. They're worse than the ones I had. I might take my loco to Iron Mine West and see if we can get a heavy haul out of there. Want something fun. We're facing the right way anyway, so might as well. Iron Mine West. Yeah, it's a pity YouTube does have a hype train, I agree. Right, what are we on here? Am I still gaming in the woods, keeping it natural? Whoa. That's going back some, Cody. I think we'll have to put our big lights on now. Ooh, those lights are pretty good, actually. Look at that. That's not bad. Turn them off. Quite a bit of difference, actually. No big boy locomotive in the game, no? This is certainly interesting in this cockpit at night, isn't it? Blimey. Those lights are fantastic. Look at that vision. They are super good. And behind, they give you so much more visibility. How do they connect the lights on the trailer? Well, the lights on the trailer are powered by magic. The real trick comes in the fact that you have to put the switches on the tender as well. You can't connect a switch from the locomotive to something on the tender. Yes, we have a whistlets here. This is where it very quickly goes from a negative incline, then it flattens out, and then it goes into a twisty climb. Very quickly. There you go. There's a mod to reconfigure the wheel set for the Toyota, but it hasn't been updated. What would it let you do? I just know when I sleep it's going to start raining. I honestly know it's going to start raining. $6:15 will take us into the new day for new weather. We've had 2 days of rain, 1 day of sunshine. What have we got now? Where's the weather? They called it. Look at that, 3 o'clock. Need to get your jobs done in the morning because as far as the rain's concerned, it's going to get ridiculous. Thanks, Kevin. Okay, so the good news is mostly it's downhill, but let's see what we can do. They're not as fun as I was hoping for, to be honest. We could use that and generate another one. Load a pair of train. But that does depend if there's a D2 around to help shunt this a bit easier. Of course there isn't. Of course there isn't. Could spawn the work train to do it. I'm gonna bother with that. What have we got? 258 tons, 344, that's 5. 600 there. 860 there. And if you went into that, technically would exceed its limit. You can call your D2. No, you can't. Depends what difficulty you're on. You could change it to a 040260. Interesting. See, all those together. That wants to go onto A6i, that goes onto B3i. That's a bit of an anomaly, that one. Because A6i is there, it's a bit of a pain. Which makes you wonder, if you did that job, where would it want it dropped? Would it want it dropped at 3i or 6i? B7S, B1S. Seven S is there. So it's that car there, presumably. $2,500? Gotta be having a laugh. That only just fit. Would you like to show on this vehicle? We only need a little bit of room ahead in a couple of minutes. There's a turntable. Nah, we'll figure it out. We'll be fine. Right? We'll definitely be fine. I love this side-on view. That's amazing. Reverser, electrics, traction motors. Hang on, we need to go to west. We're in 1S and we need to go to 7S, don't we? So we want to go to that one. What's the speed limit? I mean, how hard can it be? Makes a very interesting noise. Sounds like a space shuttle. Like UFO territory kind of noise. So where's the headlight? Why are we using this thing? Because I don't have to mess about with the locomotive doing it. I take it you can't pair the remote to it. What, you kidding me? You can? Okay. Interesting. I feel like I'm on the Elizabeth line. It sounds a bit like this. I'll tell you what I didn't check. The position of the car that we need. You can bet it's not at the front. Oh, you scumbag game. 62. 35, which means you know where it is. Where is it?
I've been watching since the DayZ days. You introduced me to War Thunder and pretty much every other sim I've ever played. Thank you for all of the entertainment over the years, and I can't wait to see you hit 1 million subs.
Cody, thank you very much, sir. That's really kind. Really kind delivery and really kind words. Thank you. We have to move some stuff, is the bottom line. War Thunder, that's going back, eh? Wait, where's it? It's very quiet. Oh, War Thunder used to be fantastic in the early days. It was a lot of fun. Gonna have to get a hold of these cars and pull them away so that we can connect this one to the that set. Where does it all have to go to? B60. There you go, Dave. I've been watching you for 5 minutes. You introduced me to a lot of boring games, which has made my aim terrible. You're blaming me for that? I would hate it if you hit me yourselves because there would probably be unshaven miscreants in the chat. Why do I feel like we're going slower here? What's going on? This thing that's like not pushing anymore. Yeah, I thought so. Blowing the traction motors. Stupid piddling thing. I'd say if there's one vehicle that needs an amp restrictor, it's this thing. Do you know, by the time I've assembled this job, it'll be like chucking it down with rain. Stop anytime you like. Or don't. Your choice. Did I, like, not put the brake cut in or something? I don't feel like there was much braking going on there. There you go. That would help. That is disconnected from that. That one's connected to that. That would explain why it rolled halfway down that tunnel. Ooh. Is it even going to deal with this? Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. That's what I've been told. You just talk nicely to locomotives and they work better. You can do it, little one. Go on. You've got the power. This is how you have to talk to pups, by the way. You can do it, little one. Yeah. I'll give you a gold star. On the flat, it can pull 1,000 tons. What about on a slope? That's ultra rude. Wow. I like how, like, Dave comes in my chat, calls chat miscreants, tells me that I'm responsible for his lack of aim. And El Plagiato doesn't call that rude. Double standards. I guess that makes you a puppy fan, El Plagiato. That's what it is. I'm going to put this on an output line, which is probably going to... I know what I'll do. I'll put it on that one over there. That one that's got the cranes on it, maybe. I'll figure it out in a sec. I've updated it, Nathan. Gone to the beta version, but not really done much. Oh, he's watching rugby, Warp 9. He'll be watching rugby and playing Farm Sim. That's what he'll be doing. No, 100% that's what we'll be doing. He's AFK right now, Matty. Lol. Is he in Farm Sim AFK? Because he's very good at doing that. I reckon I can put this in 1S, you know, because we're not going to use 1S. The signal kicked back. Why would it do that? Rugby finished and they were playing Sniper Elite. Lol. Thank 59 months without permission. And reminder, Paul, I heard you're streaming until I can start watching the Super Bowl tonight. Wait, is it the Super Bowl tonight? I never knew. Oh, I have a cup of tea. When did that arrive? Oh, it's still hot. Must have been fairly recent. Super Bowl starts in 6 hours. Well, I get you through the first two. Oh, what am I doing? Bonk. If you're so much as 1 kilometer per hour rolling backwards and you engage the traction motors, it's like, nope. The Super Bowl, I noticed Squirrel had a super mug, lol. I think we need to get an advert in the middle of the Super Bowl for Squirrel two-tone mugs. I wonder how much they charge for that. Halftime Super Bowl ad, what's the going rate? $1 million a second? Official two-tone mug of the NFL. Can you imagine? That would be so cool. You get the advert in, I'll have to get the PSA in there too. Really can't afford it. 8 million at the moment, have no job, Dave. Are you still not found anything? I thought they'd be knocking at your door, Dave. I reckon you should work for Gillette, Dave. I reckon you could do well at Gillette. What do you think? This year, the average was 7 mil for 30 seconds. Pricey. Oh, here he is! Look
Oh
who...
hey Paul and Chad. With all this diesel nonsense I have been busy doing other things like driving a telehandler. Though I was linked to a clip of you only driving my steam train without me being there, but you also wrecked it. Scourge skills scumbag hashtag no dedication like puppage.
Does anybody else want to take this one? Does anybody else want to bring Chris up to speed on this? Let me just read that out to you. With all this diesel nonsense, right? He's been busy doing other things like driving a telehandler. Though I was linked a clip of you driving my steam train without me being there, you also wrecked it. Hashtag no dedication. The cheek. I agree with that. The cheek of it. I'm speechless. Chris? Do you notice anything, Chris? Can you see anything anywhere, Chris? Just, you know, just wondering if you notice anything around the yard. Oh, I don't see anything lying down. It's about time that the steam train's away. Get the diesel out now, Chris has shown up. Do you know what? You're not wrong. This is where it's at, Chris. Pure electric, mate. This is where it's at. Listen to the efficiency. Can you hear it, Chris? The efficiency of electric right here. No emissions, completely quiet, Chris. We've been driving around in this all day. Moving around your dirty coal. That's what we've been doing, Chris. Sounds like a washing machine spin cycle. I thought it sounded like the Victoria line, but yeah. Right. I think the next lot of cars must be this lot then. 62, that's the one we want, isn't it? So we're looking for 6 cars here.
Celebratory bunting.
I see my lovely steam loco all restore. You may take me a spin in it. The hashtag nod education was about me not being here. Keck.
Oh, you're backtracking. Reverse gear? Backwards on the reverser, Chris? Do we have to, like, charge this thing? Or does it just always stay fully charged? I don't see any kind of battery level on it. Infinite power? It will need a charge. Well, how are you supposed to get it? I mean, you can just spawn it in, can't you? Does it not spawn with a full battery again? Is there even a charge point on it? Oh, there's one of those. It doesn't show you what charge level it's on. Needs a battery gauge. Doesn't have one though. Indicator next to the motor switch. I'll have a look now. Oh, there it is. Presumably that shows the red line is saying it's draining charge. Wait a minute, if I turn them off. What's that telling me? Is that the current demand or something? How do you read that dial? You think the red line is the effective voltage? So it's got loads of charge in it still. That's really useful. Actually a pretty decent shunter then. I love the sound of it. It sounds like something's spooling up. Right, we just need to get past this switch here. You wait till they add fully electric trains. That'll be fun. Yeah, but the side view is very useful, Nathan. Yeah, basically what we're doing, Monkey Bro, is making a consist for the steel mill. Because we're taking 3 others, so we're going to make a 4th.
Hi Paul, hi Paul. I was with you from very early on and then life got in the way. Met the wife, got married, bought our forever home and started a family, but fear not, I am back. Great to see you are still delivering the outstanding content.
EJ, welcome back. There's a couple of people are back this weekend. I think Cody was another one. Met the wife, bought our forever home and started a family. Blimey. Basically, you went off and did some full-on adulting. That's what happened. That bit of scenery up there looks a bit wrong. You see that? The vertical grass. Right, let's get in front of the loading thing. Should do it. B7S, B1S, take it to ATEL, dump it in 6.0. I don't know how this is going to cope now. This is a lot heavier. Ooh. Is that ammeter then? That's impressive. Each one of these cars has 62 tons of ore and weighs 24 tons. That's like 90 tons a car. This thing's like... I didn't even know how we can get the friction. It doesn't seem to weigh that much. 11 tons? The trouble is, I'm going to have to go into that tunnel and then I think it dips down. So it's going to have to hill start reverse. I don't think it's going to like that. See, why has that red needle come down? Are we sure that red needle is not the current charge level? Because it feels like that red needle's coming down. Well, I suppose the black one is too. Oh, it'll stop just fine. Actually, that's a hill up. Interesting. We'll be fine then. I can just barrel it up there and it'll roll back down. Thanks, Commodore Bob. No worries. It can't be Emelurka, it can't be the power draw on the battery. Because when I stop pulling, the red needle is still quite high up in that dial. I am going to have to turn the Steam logo around. That's full beans right there. That is flawed. That's it. It's got nothing else to give. Oh, it was still moving 1 kilometer per hour in the wrong direction. What loco is it? It's the BE2. You have to unlock it from a garage near the machine factory. Battery electric shunter. It's got all the mod cons, look. Tea and coffee facilities. Executive chair for seating. That's FH20. Let me just check something. We are taking FH20. Taking 30, 40 and 60, so I can actually connect these two. I can connect that to that because we're going to take both of these anyway. Do you recharge a Tesla on a socket or do you have a fast charge? I have a Zappy charger, 7.5 kilowatt. How long does it take? It can do 50% in 6 hours, I think it is. All right? No, it's more than that. Yeah, if you went from nothing to 100, it would take you about 10 hours. But like usually what will happen is I don't charge it to more than 80% anyway, unless I'm going on a long trip, because that's the recommendation to, you know, preserve battery life. So generally speaking, it'll come down to about 30 and then I'll put it back to 80. And I can do that in 6 hours overnight with cheap electric for £2.50. If you had 3-phase in your house, you can actually do a 18 kilowatt charger. What's the range? Varies with the weather and stuff, but you can reliably get about 240, 250 miles out of it. In summer, you can, if you drive not putting your foot down, you can probably get 280 out of it. Right then, so we'll just uncouple that. And then we'll put the parking brake on. Turn that off. That's one set there ready. Right, so now we've got that's on 6.0 and that's on 6.0. Yeah, so we kind of want to drop these off first, I guess. They're going into B3I along with that one. So basically, I want to get everything on 4.0 connected to 6.0. But the first thing I want to connect to is that one on 3.0. So we need to turn this around and then connect up to 3.0. Set? Yes, it is. How do you check how much coal and water you've got? Because there is coal and water here. Will that fire temperature's come right down? I think the fire's gone out. Scumbag game.
Wow, 75 months. Thank you for the hours of entertainment.
That's because I teleport out of here. Max the Nav, thank you for 75 months. swear you need a checklist to start this thing. There is a checklist. I'm not surprised. I got chest pressure, but we're not moving. What's going on? I should need more reverse than that, really. Look, it's delivering 12 bars of chest pressure, but nothing's turning. Kinda weird. Okay, I just suddenly decided to go like the clappers for no reason. That was strange. I did put the brake compressor on. It's kind of hard to tell if it's on, though. That's the problem. See you later, Mickey. Have a good one.
How long does it take cold start the stream, Loco?
It depends what setting you're on, Arrow. It has a multiplier, but the multiplier depends on what difficulty level you're playing on. Where are we going? Oh my god. It does sound very sloshy, Vom, I agree. There's something not quite right here. Oh yeah, it can totally go kaboom. Don't you worry about that. I don't know if the anti-slip works or not, if I'm perfectly honest. Maybe that's having something to do with it. Oh, I've overshot, I think. Didn't want to brake. Scumbag game. This thing only just fits on the turntable. You stay there. You're not going anywhere. Right, compressor's definitely on, you can hear it. I've got to line up this coal chute. Misaligned? You just beeped at me, you stupid game. It beeped and then stopped. This is what you need another person going, right, 3, 2, 1. There we go. That was quite a lot of coal. We basically used half. This is a tricky one. Too early. Too early. Come on. What the? What was that? I swear this thing is messing me around. Like, since I've installed that, this thing's behaving super erratically. Honestly, I think that is messing about with the throttle. Because I was like, nothing, nothing. Whoosh. That's a lot of water. Okay, I've actually forgotten what we was going to get first now. The one on B30. Got it. I will close the lid, it doesn't matter though. Have you noticed the weather's closing in? You know what's going to happen, don't you? The sunshine's gone. When I've got this thing together, the rain will come bouncing down. Oh, it is going to chuck it down. The weather forecast was very heavy rain and lightning. Which also means ridiculously bad visibility. What? That look... That is such an illusion. Look at that. You're like, that is connected. Nah. It's like 2 meters away. Right, while that's pressurizing, we have 4.0 and then 6.0 on the back. 4.0 is this one. Still sounds a bit sloshy.
Now we are on the steam train. I am so happy you have made my weekend.
Oh, Chris. If you'd have been here earlier, you'd have watched us build the whole thing, Chris. That's the sad part about it. We spent all day building and painting it, and then hauling jobs in it. Yeah, I've been opening the cylinder cooks for though. I don't know, I never tried the bell actually. Yeah, I can see those lights are going to come in super handy later. What steam engine do I prefer? Don't really. What was the brake? Lovely. Handbrake. Yep. Which one is it? Tell you what, that's one of the reasons that is incredibly useful. I guess we'll find if that anti-wheel slip thing works, because it is actually raining now. Look, there's a windscreen wiper. All the mod cons, right, Chris? Now I've got to guess when the back of the train is actually gone past that switch. I'll do that. Whoa. That locked up fairly significantly. 4-0. Is that right? 6-0. Left, right, right. 6-0. No plans to do that, Night King, no. I don't think you can, Jumbo, no. Just returned from making dinner. Did the EV shunter run out of battery? No, it was absolutely fine. It's not the quickest thing in the world, but it did its job. It is so tricky trying to judge the closing distance between these two, this train and that set of carriages. Where's the handbrake? Okay, that's disconnected. Okay, that's 44 on the back, which is that 200473. So first drop is 3i with most of the consist, and then just the 3 cars at the front that we're not going to take. I am not towing the EV. I should probably like despawn it or something. Can you do that? Clear. That cost? Get rid of that. Okay, steel mill. From machine factory. Should already be set up. Take a right there, take a left. Take a left, right into oil well, and then left into the steel mill. We're looking for 3i in the steel mill, which is into B. Right, 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 left. Right, left. 3i. And then we'll be on to 6i after that. I think it is. Yep. Right, we're on the clock. Let's go. There's a lot of rain, yeah. It's putting sand down. That thing's deploying sand. It actually did its job. So I didn't do it. I didn't work out the train length. 172. 272 plus, that's about 300-ish. Can't possibly be wheel slipping now. That light's particularly effective in here. It's probably because it's black. Send the cocks forward. Oh, I see you was answering a question, Chris. So I didn't check out. I didn't check out Machine Factory to make sure we're driving straight through. Right turn, left turn through D. D should be fine. We have no traction. Absolutely no traction. They keep deploying sand all the time. I think the farm should be okay, to be honest. Or maybe not. Let's check Orwell Central. Out comes the sand. We're going to need more speed to get up this incline. This is horrendous. It's just wheel slipping. It's just wheel slipping constantly. Not gonna happen. It needs more praise. This is the power of Steam, Chris. So, I think we're going to have to try that again, but maybe give it more run-up or something. It's the rain. It's just... Like, the 282... The wheels slip so easily, and in the rain, it's just absurd. So it's impossible in the rain. Dude, I didn't ask for the rain, it just decided to appear. I just hand the jobs in. Yeah, okay. Western route is more level. Let's see how far we get. Well, the trouble is we have a speed limit around this bend of 40 anyway, so we can't really go that quick. And just trying to get this thing moving's bad. There's the 40 limit though. There's 40 in this tunnel. Electric shunter is superior to this steam nonsense. Lol. Come on, we need more speed than this. I just can't get any more speed out of it. How this thing can wheel spin at 20 k's is just unbelievable. Look at it. And why is it raining in the tunnel anyway? The track in here should be bone dry. Can't get any power down at all. Nah, the game's treating it like the track in the tunnel's completely wet. Tony Waller, thank you for gifting a cashew sub to Dirt Racer. This ain't happening. I think maybe we are going to have to back up in the platform and take a run up, but quite frankly, how far it's going to get up that hill, I'm not so sure. This is a massive traction problem.
Does your coffee or tea lack luxury? Well, then you need the Squirrel two-toned mug. Forget those singe tone mugs with no flash. Get the Squirrel mug today. The right amount of beverage each and every time.
Thank you, Ryback. Maybe, Chris, we should put some diesel on the back to give it some oomph. We can try a longer run-up. Yeah, technically you can run 2 steams, but good luck with that. There's no MU on a Steam. There's no blue cable. I think if it hadn't been for the rain, we'd have probably got this up the hill, but in the rain. Is EV still on the back? What are you talking about, man? I reckon if it was green like Gordon, I reckon we'd get up that hill. But because it's Thomas, it's all a bit, oh, I can't. Gordon was blue. I thought Gordon was green. God, I can't remember. Gordon's blue and Henry's green. So Thomas and Gordon are both blue and Henry's green. Henry wasn't popular though, nobody liked Henry. Or was Gordon the angry one? That was it. And Henry was the smiley one. Something like that. Edward was blue as well. Who was red then? Gordon was the big prideful one. James was red. Yeah, he was a shunter, wasn't he? Right, do you reckon that's a big enough run-up? Toby would have done this in his sleep, you reckon? It's still gonna make it. I think you might be right. I'm not really sure what we do then. Eye for the engine. Oh my god. Now you're going back. Okay, that enough? It's still not going to make it up the hill, but we'll try. This thing's just a joke. Surely it wasn't this bad IRL. Get to 45 before a tunnel. Steam rubbish, lol. Oh, the anti-slip computer's constantly working. Watch what it does with the throttle in the sander. Look. Yeah, but you can't control the torque. That's the problem. Even with the cutoff, you just can't control it properly. I wish I could, honestly. But barely hitting 40 before the climb. Fire temperature's really high. What are we talking about? I don't know if the computer's particularly helping. It keeps backing the throttle and deploying sound. It's just ridiculous. You're doing like 30 Ks and you're getting massive wheel slip. It's almost like the wheel slip doesn't come down even when you pick up speed. We made it to there. Not even halfway up this turn. There you go. That's it. I mean, the computer's playing with the pressure. Go the west route helps massively and just reverse round the CP. Do you think it'll get up there in the rain? Like, the Iron Mine has got a steep climb as well, hasn't it? Yeah, the trouble with the rain is it's not going to stop.
I think I broke something.
Thomas is blue with number 1 on his front. Edward, the blue engine Henry, the green engine Gordon, the big blue engine James, the red engine Percy, the small green engine Toby, the tram engine who was a wooden colour effect.
The best thing is it completely read that out wrong. It was going, the red engine Percy, the small green engine Toby. Like each line it read was wrong. Because what he did was he put James, the red engine, Percy, the small green engine, and it just read the last bit of the sentence with the start bit of the next one. So he just lined them all up incorrectly. See that in Monkey Bro? Okay, let's go north side then. North side down to the steel mill. Oh. It's going to be a longer route. Got to go via the food factory. The food factory's got a heck of a downslope though. Can't remember what that's like. We're going to have to try it the other way.
We need a banker to help.
Yeah. We're all alone, Chris. We'll try turning the loco around and hauling it the other way and see what happens. If we can fit this thing in this yard here. Deal or no deal? It's terrible, Rome. It just feels a bit, I don't know, it doesn't feel realistic, this train. It doesn't feel like it puts the power down realistically at all. Yeah, it just has no grip. You could use the 6-0 behind to it too. Yeah, managing 2 steam locomotives, that would be fun. Now I've got to get the, oh, what's it? No, I didn't mean to switch the first one right. I literally set it left. That's what I meant to do. This is so much easier with a diesel, Chris. This is none of this hassle, right? You know, you just get a remote control, you stand outside, you flick switches. Such a faff, this steam thing. And you say you love this? There's a reason why Diesel won, Chris. That's all I'm saying. Right, is that switched now? Fade Spooky, thank you for becoming a Peanut member. Now I've got to get my braking exactement on that turntable. Why do you use this over the D6? Because I just rescued it, so I thought we'd give it a go and see what it can do. And then the weather decided to turn really foul. Look, I'll just skid my way into the turntable like a glove. This vehicle has no friction doesn't exist. They should have made it a tracked vehicle or something. Clicked, it doesn't look aligned weirdly. I don't know, Chris, like, I don't know if it broke in B99 or it's always been like this in the wet. I don't see how something so heavy can wheel slip so easily. Let's go and get our cargo back.
So yesterday you were smashing into everything, now you're sliding everywhere. Gotta hand it to you, you're the best train conductor I've ever seen, Skleros.
Exactly, Chris. Do you know what? I'm just going to jump out here and turn that off. Otherwise, I'll have to come all the way back and do it. If we're going to go out of here, that means we're going to have to go left into the food factory, and then right, and then right, and then right into Steelmill that way. We're coming in from the north side now. Oh, that's just going to make it really annoying. I'm gonna have to reverse it at the triangle to park the last bit. We'll be facing the wrong way, basically. You can add amazing brakes to the list. Can you go through Forest Central? No, if you're going down the north side, which is where we're going, unless you come through here and that way, that would be horrible. Forest Central's nasty. So it's a hill climb straight off the bat, right? Oh yeah, the tunnel's definitely dry. For sure. I can't even read where that water indicator is at all.
Thanks for yet another excellent streaming weekend.
Fogger, you are welcome, sir. Thank you very much for your super chat. I wonder if we need to reverse back and take a run up at this thing. I wish we could go full steam ahead. I had a feeling that was going to happen. Because that thing would overfilled. What was this up to? What was that? That was the pistons blowing because there's too much water. You know what I said to you? How much is in that thing? Too much. It was the answer. Because what happens is if the water in the boiler gets too high, water enters the pistons instead of steam. And because water's not compressible, the pistons basically blow. So, what we need to do is turn that off. And let some water out. Until we can see the needle. There it is. See it at the top there? I might actually take a run up. What do you mean horizontal lines? They're not horizontal to me. Oh, that honestly, Navarine, that gauge is horrendous. How did they manage to make a gauge so difficult to read? Like, you should be able to buy a replacement part for that that's a lot clearer. Just about to see it at the top. Would I ever consider going on the Flying Scotsman? I think it'd be cool. I don't know, Navarine. Why is it dirty and why can't I clean it? I restored everything on the Loco but didn't clean the glass. What? I think the restored Loco should have a pristine dial. Yeah, but Costel, you're using mods that's just taking away the challenge more and more, aren't you? Like, even that feels uncomfortable, and that's built into the game. Right, I don't want the back of this train going down that tunnel because it drops. Just want enough space to get a little run up here. What's the chance you finish the stream off with all the revived locos on display at the Roundhouse? I think some of them are down at the harbour, but apart from that, they're all at the Roundhouse. Can you? Maybe do that then. Yeah, I guess so, Tigerong. have to put the streamer back on display where it belongs. Lol. Just look at the amount of sand we've used already. Not even left the yard yet. It's ridiculous. Oh my god, this thing. It kind of feels like if it rains, this locomotive is just done. Like, what is the solution here? If you give it more torque, it just wheel slips. This is the thing, is it rains in the tunnels. Effectively, the track is wet. See you later, Evan. Does that track even look wet? It doesn't to me. You can see it's wet though, you can see the water on it. It's a shell train that has no power. It has loads of power. Loads of power. But it can't put it down. Do you know what I'm going to try? I'm going to do one last thing. Let me do that. Let's see if we can run it manually. Do we get a better result? Is this what happens, Chris, to you when you're driving a steam train in the rain? Is this what happens? It's kind of bizarre. This is what I mean, I can't get the power down. Anything more than about 7 or 8 bars and it's done. If there was a handbrake applied, it would be flashing here. As soon as I get within reach of about 7 bars of chest pressure, it's done. I just backed off the torque and I'm getting wheel slip. What's going on? Well, I wish I knew what was wrong. Trying to work out how far we are. We're here. Not even got out of there yet. Yeah, we're not moving very long, pal. We're about to grind to a halt. It basically can't put down more than about 7 bars of chest pressure on the wheels when it's wet. You just can't do it. It just doesn't seem to be possible. Yeah, I got further than the computer did. But nowhere near far enough. I don't know how far it was before it flattened out again. Momentum's a big problem, mate. You can't take a run up at it. Nah, the electric will just blow a traction motor. I can't spawn the DH4. I ain't got the ability to spawn it. How heavy is it? It is 258, 500, 800, plus another 500, about 1200. It's just too much for it. Maybe we just need to cancel some jobs. I've not forgotten the giveaways, Adobe now. Actually, I think what we do is... What, in the wet or the dry, Max? In the dry, I can deal with this locomotive, but in the wet, it's just horrendous. It's not going to change all day, Evie. At which point the job bonus will be done. What I'm going to do is I'm going to drop some cars off this consist. Ideally, the front 6. They're all settings, Bigfoot. They're all difficulty settings. Yeah, you try this train in the wet, Max, and see how you get on. Because I just, yeah. I can't get the power down, basically. Yeah, so would I, Harold. So I'd like to keep those 2 jobs and get rid of these 2. So anything with 73 or 04 on it, can we just clear it? 73, boom. So 20 and 44 is the all that should be left. 20 should be 4 cars. 2, 3, 4. That'll do. And then we just toll that. I don't think it's cheating. It's basically saying, I tried to take that job and I can't haul it. Therefore, I'm cancelling the job. So you double head with the DH4. I haven't got a DH4 around, otherwise I'd stick it in there. That's a very good point. Right. Water level's good. Let's do it. Hopefully this time we can get up the hill. What have we got this time? We've got 300 tons and 500 tons. 800 tons. What do you reckon? Doable? Sand deployed straight away. Always a good sign. You say no go. I wouldn't surprise me. Personally, I wouldn't do more than 650 on that route in the wet. Maybe we'll end up cancelling another job. Come on, what maximum speed? Fine, running into the Syndicox open in the rain gets you higher pressures. Interesting. Eclectic, I have a 282 video, but it doesn't cover B99 update, which is more or less just the lubrication stuff. Yeah, I don't know, Chris. I don't think it's enough personally, but we'll see how we get on. We can't get more power down. We got 48, a bit more speed. .6 gradient. Flippin' heck. Water's fine. Momentum is dropping. If I give it more reverser, it'll just wheel slip even more. That's the problem. Just give it more torque. What would Chris do? I don't know. What would you do, Chris? Hey, Wyland. Give up. Honestly, rain just feels like... Okay, we've got one thing we can try now. That's get rid of the next job and take one job instead of 4. Can we at least scroll all the way through your work train list? Okay. So what is it you want to do? Stick a D4 on the back, yeah? Or should we just go all out and spawn a D6 and a slug, yeah? $2.5 for a DH4, there you go. Suits you, sir. I reckon it can probably do it with a... So I want the brake cut on this, probably. Probably do it with the DH4 on the back. There you go. How does Steam do with a bit of diesel on the back, Chris? That's the question. I don't think the DH4 will do it all by itself, no way. That DH4 does, yeah. Actually, no, can't remember actually, bro. It does, because it deployed the sand automatically, so yes, it does. No, we don't, Red Bar. Well, we get the diesel power down. It's still trying to wheel slip. Unbelievable. The DH4 is pulling its power down and not wheel slipping. This is like, oh, I need sand. With green glow at the back. NVIDIA power at the back. It's running warm. This thing still won't get up the hill. Okay, well, we made it further than we have before. The question is, can we get to that level bit? I think we can. It's steady at 30, and that's good enough. Flipping heck, the struggle's real. Okay, machine factory's good to go. The coal power. Make sure we keep left on that. City West left. Whew, that was an effort. So basically, we needed a DH4 at full tilt just to hold 2 jobs with this thing. In other words, those 4 jobs were impossible. Because those 4 jobs, even with a DH4, would not have got up that hill. Steam is rubbish. It's not rubbish, but in the wet, it's not good. Not yet, Drew. Yeah, it's going to start thunder and lightning soon, I think. I think it's at 3 o'clock, like heavy rain. Left turn through here, and then it should go right turn. That's a victory whistle. Oh my god. I could probably turn the DH4 off, but I can't be bothered jumping back then. No, the steam's doing all the work right now. The DH4's not doing anything right now, it's just idling. I could actually detach the DH4, yeah. Don't know where we'd send it. Are you aware the YouTube stream is a low resolution, Drew? No, you should be getting it in 1080 with an AV1 codec. Looks like it's just you, Drew. Everybody else is okay. That's not my problem, Drew. I'm streaming in 1080. Oh, I just overdid it. It's very easy to knock it into the fourth step and then it just goes full emergency on us. What jobs use Hazmat 3? Anything from the military base or the harbour that is spent nuclear waste or classified. YouTube chat's broken. I think reduce the rain that your YouTube's having low quality. Shouldn't do, because most of the screen is not moving. That's really weird, Bloated Nick, because the YouTube stream's getting an AV1 codec. It should be better in theory. I'll check it. I'll check it after the stream. It'll be on Squirrel Plus later anyway in 1440p. Like tomorrow or something. Left turn 30Ks. YouTube's fine, reload the stream. No, Twitch still doesn't seem to do AV1 yet. I'm not really sure what their plan is. I think it was at least a year, perhaps 2 years ago, they said they were going to support like a different codec and higher resolution and all this kind of stuff, and nothing's happened. I can't do much, Bloated Nick, while I'm streaming. I'll have to check it later. I don't think it's on your side. I think it's YouTube doing a thing. Yeah, if they're having bandwidth limits or they've got an event on somewhere, they might, depending on what country you're in, they might give you a lower bit rate or something. It's Sunday. Maybe they're upgrading some servers. Or maybe the cleaners in there just unplugging machines and, you know, cleaning the room out. That's it. Yeah, maybe it's a Super Bowl thing. They're like, let's just switch off all these servers and allocate them to Super Bowl stuff. As if we were getting wheel slip. At 50 kilometers an hour, I'm getting wheel slip. Did you see that? It deployed the sander because we got wheel slip at 50 Ks. That's just insane. That just can't be right. Wow, that's a good view. Feels wrong. It definitely doesn't feel right. There's something weird about that. Okay, we're all set for B3I. Yeah, the rain textures are pretty good on there. They're not perfect, but they're pretty good. I understand American football perfectly well. I used to watch it. You love my logo, thank you. On comes the sander. Finally made it to the steel mill. Oh my god, that journey. That was crazy. Done it again. to get that handed in. Honestly, I've earned a lot more money than that, a lot easier in this game. I can do that by shunting around a few tanks in the yard.
One wild screaming cat named Valencia sitting in the train cabin wondering if the raging puppy had a passionate weekend with kebab.
Who knows, Valencia? Right, let's stop that. Right then, I am going to teleport down to City South. Look at this weather. Just ridiculous. How long going to sleep for? It's the first stream you've been able to watch, Cameron. Welcome. Ay, 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 ay. Right, back to the museum. What's that? The DH4. $2,500. 282. Can we get the tender on the back? B. $5,000? What a rip-off. What was that $5,000 for that one? Absolute joke. Wait, can you... Where's my... There's the slug. The trouble is, if I spawn my D6 here, the slug that I've got with it is going to disappear, but hey, never mind. It's only $2,500 for a D6, but it's $5,000 to spawn you 282. What a joke. That's a lot of them, isn't it? It's all of them. Apart from that little puppy over there. Which you're not allowed to spray. I think you should be able to sand that down and spray it. Do you know what? I've never actually tried to see if you can sand that down. I assume you can't. You can't. Okay, well, how do I disconnect? I picked up the wrong thing. How do you, like, unload this? How do you eject the canister? No, if you left click, it'll spray. It won't eject it. Oh yeah, that's good. See, why can't you do that? It seems like a perfectly reasonable thing to do. Rub that down and respray it. Right, let's have a look through the Locomotive. How much money have we got now? So we've got $750,000. We've got all the licenses. We've got the SO60 fully restored, looking absolutely beautiful. There's the SO60. No custom equipment inside. Didn't bother with it. Probably get the lantern at this, right? There you go. Very shiny floor. What the... Really? I love the interior of this. I think it's absolutely classy. Then we've got the DH4. I reckon the DH4 basically earned us almost everything. Like, we had the default red one, and it did so much work. And then we did 2 of them. That did the vast majority of the big earning. And then we got this thing, and this was the first locomotive that we restored and customized. With the green underglow lights under here. 3 of them. We've got 2 backlights there. And then we've got 4 out-facing front lights, as well as the default light. And then inside it's got all the gadgets, hasn't it? Look, it's got the switch over there. It's got the clinometer here. You've got your speedo, your brake temp, your brake gauge, your local clock there. You've got your distance tracker underneath. So all the equipment, it's such a lovely thing to drive that thing. Then on the back wall, you've also got your wireless multiple unit, so you can remote connect it to something else. And then your overheat protection, so it cuts out when it tries to overheat. And then the anti-wheel slip computer that deploys the sound and backs off the throttle. It is an absolute beautiful locomotive to drive. One of the best in the game. And it looks good in that paint scheme. I seem to remember that was demo paint outside. Was it DVRT on the inside? I think it might have been. Then after that, we basically... Once we got the D6 license, we drove default D6 for a while, and then very quickly got hold of this. That's got the demo paint on the outside. That's also got the green RGB underglow. That was quite tricky to put down, I seem to remember, because this one has like 2 sets here, and then another 2 sets here, so there's like 8 LEDs on it. And at that point, I realised the game limits how many lights you can put in, and I had to install a mod that increases the amount of lights and stuff you can have. Then we've got 2 white downlighters here, and then the hook. The hook that tells you where to open the door, which door to open. The little hook there. Subtle. Same thing on the other side, lights down there. And then inside, I can't remember if this was DVRT or demo paint. All of them feature the internal night lighting, of course. As created by Squirrel TM. And then we've got the wireless MU, the overheat protector, and the amp limiter, which is quite important on this thing. And then in your drive position, you've got your switch, you've got your brake indicator, speed, front lights, clinometer, and then tracker down there. Pretty good driving position. Still prefer the DH4. The hook of guidance, yeah. Then we rescued the DE2, which I think that paint scheme looks fantastic. I didn't bother to put RGB under this. I should do at some point, but the problem with this is you can't hide it. Like, you'll see it there. It's not got like a flange to hide the light behind. But the paint scheme looks fantastic. It's kind of a pity that you can't rescue this in the early days when you're still using the DE2, because it's so expensive to restore it. But whilst you're driving a DM3, not DE2. While you're driving the DM3, if you could make it look like this, you'd probably be tempted to drive it even more, because it looks fabulous. We didn't use this a lot at all in the game, in the run-through. In fact, I don't think we used it, apart from messing around, we didn't use it at all. D2, I don't think that paint scheme is amazing. It's okay. You can have it in its default orange. This is a bit more interesting, but it's not... I'm not huge on it. I kind of wish there was like 4 or 5 different paint schemes you could choose for each locomotive instead of just 2. But, you know, it looks pretty good. This one does have the RGB on, but we had to get really creative with this. We had to deploy them here, right underneath, to hide them. It still works though, you still get the NVIDIA glow. And then the interior didn't really fit out much on this because it was only really used for shunting in the end, so we stuck the switch shutter there, the dimmable lights over here, clinometer, speedo clock, that's it really. I don't think we even put any... Oh, we did put the overheat on it. And the limiter. So yeah, don't use that a lot. Used it in the early days, but not the restored loco. And then finally, the I don't like rain locomotive. I'm oh so powerful, but my kryptonite is water. That's what that is. Definitely a dry weather vehicle. Because boy does it not like the rain. These wheels made out of Teflon. It's also quite a thirsty girl, this thing. Like, it takes a lot of water and coal to run it. It's probably still cheaper than diesel, though. And then on this one, we stuck a tracker up here. We had the dimmable LEDs above us here. Clinometer switch. We have all the gadgets there. And then that was that. Apart from, we put 2 front lights, and then we've got the RGB here with a dimmer, and the switch which controls those backlights there that were added. Yeah, I don't like water, but I run on water, exactly. That completes the set. Basically, that's B99 complete, isn't it? We've got all the licenses, restored all the locos, got plenty of money in the bank. That's the whole thing GG'd, I think. But what I'm going to do now is I'm going to give away, as a little celebration, I'm going to give away some keys for this game. Courtesy of the dev. No less.
Get wrecked, Flinty. Thanks for the steam train action. Cheers and bye. Cat jam, cat jam, cat jam, cat jam.
See you later, Chris. Right then. How am I going to do this? I can't remember how I did it last time. I think I... No, it wasn't that. Try to remember how I shared the page. Let's... I can't remember where I shared it to pick the winners. Right, I've got 5 Derail Valley keys to give away, courtesy of the developer. So what I'll do is in a second I'll start the giveaway. You'll have 3 minutes to basically enter the giveaway. It will tell you how to enter it when I start it. Mods, are you guys ready? Because when we pick out the winners, one of the mods will need to get in touch with you to give you the key, basically. See you later, Jack Fox. Let's do it. Okay. Start the giveaway. Lovis, thank you very much for 500 bits.
Sweet.
Not going to enter. That's fair enough, 1-4-star. No problem. Okay, Derail Valley giveaway. Let's start that off. Right, the giveaway is now open on Twitch and YouTube. You need to do !enter, and it will enter you into the giveaway. Just do it once. Make sure you spell it correctly. Make sure you put an exclamation mark on the front, and it will put you into the giveaway. I'm trying to remember how I displayed the winner here. Is it that one? No, not that one. That one. Oh, I have it on my other scene. That's what it was. Yeah, that's why I don't have it here. I had it on the other scene. There we go. Right, if I just do that, and that, and that, and that, that should more or less do it, shouldn't it? There we go. Yeah, I don't think the game will let me sleep again. It'd be nice if it was daytime. I think it's going to say to me, no. Try again. Off 9:41 a.m. Thanks, game. You are showing, Drew. How long have you got left? You have 1 minute left to enter that giveaway. We'll be drawing 5 winners out. Yeah, I think I would have preferred that in green, if I'm perfectly honest. I think the black was too boring. I think it would have been nice either with red or with green. Because if you actually look, there aren't really many green ones if you're in demo colours. It is a Steam key, yes. Yeah, I mean, a dark green would have been lovely. Like a Flying Scotsman green. Or a British Rail green. They'd have been really nice. I think that's one of my favourites. I think it's really cool. A bit like a Henry, yeah. Okay, looks like we're closing the giveaway now. There we go. All right then, giveaway's closed, guys. So I'm going to pick some winners, okay? So the first winner is going to be in Twitch, and that is jplay_. jplay_. Are you in chat? You need to say something. So there he is. Okay, so that's a valid winner. So if your DMs are open, one of the mods will DM you and basically get the key over to you. Okay, so the second winner is going to be Emma Lurker. You are a winner over on Twitch. Emma Lurker, I think you're in chat, but if you are, just say something. Oh my god, I actually won something. There you go. Right, pick a third winner. That's also on Twitch, and that is 07Buck. Are you there? Ads. That is not a good time for ads to reel. There you go, 07Buck. You're the third winner. We've got 2 more. Twitch again with, how's that? Chiding Coffee 59. Yeah, James, I don't know what's... I mean, if you can see all the entries here, there's loads of YouTube ones, but there's more Twitch ones. There's quite a few YouTubes in there. Chiding Coffee, you need to say something. There you go. Yeah, boy. Right. 5th and final winner. Boom. Twitch again. Within 80. Within 80, are you there? Say something in chat, please, if you are. Hey, there you go. Right. Congrats to the winners. Mods, do you have everything you need? Rigged. Yeah. Because Streamlabs is completely rigged. Right, peeps. That is it for today's stream. That ends the weekend. Thank you so very much for watching. I hope you had fun this weekend. So next week, it's going to be slightly different on the streaming schedule. I will be streaming on Friday.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
Chris is so #no dedication that he can't even steal sound bites properly anymore. Kappa.
Lol, Captain Flint. He's already left the building. Once I stopped driving the steam train around, he was gone. Next weekend slightly different because on Saturday, I'll be going out in the late afternoon. So what's going to happen is I'm going to stream on Friday daytime. So there'll be like I don't know, 11 till 5, something like that on Friday. And then on Saturday, I'll stream in the morning until about 2 o'clock when I have to go out. And then I'll be back on normal on Sunday. So next week will be a Friday, Saturday, Sunday with effectively a half Saturday day. Yeah, if you're one of the winners, can you please make sure that you whisper one of the mods, Tamashanta or Tom is online as well. Otherwise, we can't get the key over to you. But yeah, it'll be a different game next week. This one's done now. So we're going to switch gear, as it were. But yeah, thanks for watching. There are Derail Valley videos on the main channel, so if you want to carry on watching Derail Valley content, not a problem. I've got a new series that's just started, and I'll also produce some tutorial videos as well, because we are in need of some tutorials on the different gadgets, I think. How do you whisper? It's a Twitch thing, if you've got it turned off or on. Just stay in the chat, Chiding Coffee, and let the mods try and whisper you, or you whisper one of the mods. Anyway, guys, enjoy the rest of your Sunday. If you're watching the Super Bowl, enjoy that as well. Don't forget, it's Pottery Throwdown this evening. I know not many of you watch it, but I love it. And then it's The Apprentice next Thursday. And it won't be that long till Clarkson's Farm is out, which I think is in April. And I do like that series. These are the things that get me through winter. Have a good week, guys. Stay safe and all that. And I shall see you all on Friday. Take it easy. Love you all. Good night.